Puzzle time again indeed, Lucario. How's it going? Always puzzles. Doing pretty good. Probably go to the new area first. Shiva's crucifix. I've been here before? No way, why is that chest open and there's nothing inside? That's very weird. I'm gonna take a note of that. Ember of Extinction from Inferno. Empty chest that never had anything in it. Open. This is very odd. I was hoping for more info here, but it's just an illegible stone. Okay. Mystery lies within two murals. Small one, we'll call it fourth. Large one holds mystery within. Faces challenge with a golden key in hand. I was hoping for more stuff to do here. Okay, so this is going to be where the Ankh This is where the Ankh fight is going to be, because I know I have a hint that says... Where's that hint? Yeah, a large crucifix lies beneath the land. Beyond the guard, the god of destruction. This large crucifix shall summon Palenque. Yeah, so it's gotta be in here. I would just guess, I'd hazard a guess that, hazard a guess the god of destruction was that big blue thing I beat with the eye. Oof, well that's a bit of a letdown, because I was hoping there'd be more progress here. Shiva's crucifix. Oh, there's so much weird stuff about this room. Very weird vibes. These platforms, like this platform here particularly. Let me control F crucifix. Probably spelled it wrong in a couple places. Connects the seen and the unseen. Shoot, I don't have that much. How much to go on there? Let's talk to Mulbrook. Since we beat a boss, she might have more info. I haven't talked to the old man in a while either. This looks important. Please give me the details, Mulbrook, on this. Mulbrook's wisdom. After killing the... Did you meet the Fairy Queen? The fairies, too, live inside these ruins to help you. They'll relieve your fatigue, but amongst them is also a fairy that holds a key. Apparently it is a key that unlocks some trap. When you find it, take it to the puzzle you failed to solve. Apparently, it is a key that unlocks some trap. You find it. Take it to the puzzle. Fail to solve. I might have an idea. I have an idea, but I just don't think it's gonna work there. Did you meet the Fairy Queen? Oh, whoops. I put this note in the wrong section. Did you meet the Fairy Queen? The fairies too live inside the ruins to help you. They'll relieve your fatigue, but amongst them is also a fairy that holds a key. Apparently it is a key that unlocks some trap. When you find it, take it to the puzzle you failed to solve. The puzzle, not a puzzle. She's referencing a specific, particular puzzle. That was freaky. Oh, I tip. Hey, Captain. I saw an image of myself. a charm that the professor's father always carried with him. Interesting. Well, this is Hintstone Central. The first mantra is in the corridor, the entrance to the never-ending corridor. Well, all of these have to get written down. Oh, hint hell. Yeah, this is actually huge though, because I feel like now we're on the cusp of progress that we didn't have access to before. Okay. Hints. I'll call it that in my notes. Hint hell in Egypt. The first mantra is in the corridor, the entrance to the never-ending corridor. The fact that a stone is missing here big vibes. Alright, guess the second mantra is at the foot of the twins, at the tip. Unless Dev debate of the feet that connect the two. At the foot of the twin. At the tip of the feet that connect the two. At the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. The third mantra is on the path leading outside. At the side of Hell's Gatekeeper. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, V, Bahamut, Elmac, Socket, and Isbaina. Now those are all the bosses. The fourth mantra is inside the giant. She who stands in the land of Inferno. Well, I know that one. I know that one. I might do that one first. That statue looked suspicious there for forever. I didn't know what to do with it. The fifth mantra is below the goddess. at the foot of the goddess, staring at the collapsed tower. Interesting. Well, there's no sixth. The seventh mantra is by the spike. Top the 5 mysterious floors. Okay. Oh no. The last mantra is the sign of courage. Alright, I'm gonna control F courage in my notes. I feel like I've seen that word before. Courage, simply wandering will not lessen the illusion. Courage will grant thy wish. The courage to jump into the illusion. The courage to search on bended knee for single fallen item. It's the only thing, the only time that courage appears in my notes. Oof. Okay, let's take the talisman to the old man. That's still very suspicious. That talisman, it belonged to your father. Your father went in them ruins and ain't come back since. Seems like he was researching. You should look for your father's diary. I'm sure he had it with him. There's a lot of lore here. There may be things about what he was studying written. Which I'm glad, because the only thing, at that point before we saw Mulebrook and happened to go to the right, the only thing I could think to do at that point was probably go to that puzzle that I can't solve yet. That was not really what I wanted to do. What? You saw a guy in the ruins that looked like your father. That's crazy. It's been many days since he went in. I don't think so. Let me just make sure I copied it right. That talisman belonged to your father. Your father. Your father went in them ruins and ain't come back since. Seems like he was researching something deep inside. Okay. You're looking for your father's diary. I'm sure he had it with him. There may be things about what he was studying written in it. What? You saw a guy in the ruins of your father. It's crazy. It's been many days since you went in. Look for the diary, alright? Okay. Delpu's pretty good. The talisman might not have any powers associated with it. Just want to peek in a bunch of different rooms and see if anything looks weird. Mess with the statue, warms your heart. Hey there. I want to see if this is permanently late now. Shoot. This sign isn't. That's annoying. That's pretty annoying. It's gonna take forever to get to that. This way is not gonna be fast either. What's this instant again? this was my big lead on the puzzle I failed to solve. Ah. Alright, let's take her to the endless corridor. Alright, let's take her to... here. Ah, Key Fairy, could you do something? You unlock something here? Oh, see ya. Puzzle I failed to solve. I mean, there's so many Molebrook. This thing is so suspicious, Key Fairy. Just decoration. Can you open any of these things, Key Fairy? Can you be useful for once? In there, over here. I wonder if she interacts with the crosses. Let's try that. I think I have to reset because sometimes you don't get the fairy spawns anymore once you find one. Dun, 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 dun. We can come. Surely I've tried to get her to interact with that one. Surely when I was coming here with the Key Fairy, I would have had her try and interact with that cross. But let's try anyway. Alright, Key Fairy, can you interact with this? Okay, what else can I try? What if she interacts with the statue? Wouldn't that be cute? She goes behind it. Second mantra's at the foot of the twins. At the tip of the feet that connects the two. This is the twins' footstool. Where am I taking this fairy? About this thing, Fairy-chan, you want to unlock this? I'm running out of ideas. Unlocks some trap. Unlock some trap. Tower of Babalu. Babalu Babalu. That's weird. This section is called Tower of Babel. This section is called Tower of Babilu. Maybe use the key fairy in that one room with the tablet that we couldn't read, but Our other option is to try and make a few more attempts on the Endless Corridor puzzle. Like, this is a puzzle that's going to take quite a few tries, I think, so putting in a few tries every so often so we don't get to a point where it's our only point of progress. Although it might be that right now. You know the key fairy does something somewhere. Well, that lit up all the things. Easy puzzle. Just keep walking until you get it. First try the stream at least. At OK Nero Nero. Let's go back and save. That's a huge save. I don't know how I did it, Nero, but it's done. And I don't know if I could do it again. I just kind of walked aimlessly. I'll be curious once I finish the game to look up that puzzle and see how it's intended to be solved. Needless to say, the approach I was using before must have been wrong. Because, I had like 5 different things going through my mind, and I tried 5 different solutions yesterday. I couldn't get it, and then I just like first tried it now, just mindlessly walking. I'd rather wait till I'm done to look up anything. Like this is one I'm definitely gonna remember. So I'll be able to remember what I was thinking and what approaches I was going for. And I'm sure when I read the solution after I'm finished, I'll be like, wow, that was completely different than what I was thinking originally. I feel like more than likely I had the solution ready, I just don't know how to get that solution. Maybe. One saw the colorless map. One saw the colorful map. It's not, didn't know how to do it, I see. With the colorful map. Together, they shall see the truth. I think all this hint might be telling us is that there's about the 2 pieces of software that exist. We'll see. Hopefully we don't game over when the timer runs out. There we go. Big sus, big sus. Good thing I saved. Wow, that seems huge. It's not an item. It's not a usable item. Well, I know exactly where to go to use that. That's obviously Twin Lab. Stupid little chest with no build-up. Okay. Now this is weird. To the one who toils for naught, thou art foolish. 4 times. Okay, there's a cross here, but I have crosses on my map now. I'm still going to take a note of it. Thou art foolish. Okay, so this is Endless Corridor. It's on my map now, but I better note it down anyway. Don't put it past the game and be like, whoops, you lost the software permanently. I doubt it would do that. You never know. Third level. The music here is very good. Empty stone. Endless corridor. Same room as fairy. No, it's not the same room as... Well, yeah, it is the same room. We gotta go through a different way. Okay. I think I have an idea of what it wants me to do here. That's tight. That is pretty tight. Wreck. I wonder if I can clear out all of these enemies first and then not worry about them later. That's weird. What is that huge body thing? Haley. The lid scaled him, yeah. Scared me too. Alright, let's try going back. Hey, you take a lot of damage from those, don't you? Shoot. Oof, that's tight. Alright. Well, we definitely know what we have to do, though. We just have to be a little bit quick. Gotta get the speedrun strats down. Yeah, you definitely need to clean out the enemies first. Smaller now for some reason. Bizarre. Even smaller now. Weird. I think the fastest way would be jump here. You want to go down here? You get here. getting closer. I wouldn't be surprised if the key fairy opens up one thing here. There's a freaking fairy spawn right here in this area, so if at the same time we finally figure out what a key fairy does as far as what to look for to activate it, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna spawn a key fairy in there because it feels like not good. I'm gonna bring a key fairy into there and we're gonna run through. No, no, no. We're done with the gun farm, Miss Fran. We're trying to explore more with the key fairy and see what it does and what to look for to activate it. I've just got a suspicion that maybe the key fairy will help us unlock an alternative path here, so I'm going to bring it. I've yet to get a single key fairy activation. I got a hint from Molbrook that talked about key fairies. It's like probably going to be using key fairies soon. Nutty? Alright, well, we got a key fairy activation. That's so freaking... I just need a moment. I just need a moment to just sort of take it all in. So the key fairy doesn't do anything. It gives you a buff that gives you access to places. Well, that's good information to have. Yeah, I couldn't walk through... I swear I tried walking through that stone without the key fairy. And it didn't work. So the key fairy lets you... Wow, that's huge info. Now I've got so many ideas. Taksan idea ga aru. So the key fairy, it's not... I was expecting all this time for the key... And maybe I'm still wrong. Maybe there's other activations for the key fairy. Good job, key fairy. Yeah, but all this time I was thinking... that it gives you it like opens a door with a key, but in fact it gives you a buff that grants you passage. Or maybe not. Now I'm looking through that again, and hold on, I might be completely wrong, because I needed to jump that time. Rip my excitement. Endure the endless trials. Well, okay. Man, I thought I figured out the Clefairy, but I have to go back there now and see if, ooh. Well, fortunately, I've got a crap ton of health. Because those things do a lot of damage. Time for Uber Lab. Yeah. Flaws everywhere. Oh wow, the last section is just an we need more help. The last section just looks like an obnoxious deboost. Like, oh, did you think you were just gonna deboost all your way to the end? Got me. Man, I thought I had the Clefairy figured out, but we're gonna have to go back there without her and see if we can still get past. I swear I jumped. Well, I tried to walk through it. I did try to jump through it. Biggity blah. Yeah, it wasn't the Clefairy forehead. One day we'll figure out what she does. One day. Today's not the day. Regen Fairy might be strong. The bait, yeah. Regen Fairy might be. I figured they gave you the fairy spawn there because something useful to fairy is going to happen, but now I realize it's just for maybe you want to get the Regen Fairy here. At least that's my current working theory. This is maybe you want a Regen Fairy for this trap gauntlet. Well, I did not handle that well. This is incredibly suspicious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good thing the deboosting went up. Okay, we're definitely going back and saving and hoping that that's a permanent unlock. Solved the door puzzle already? I just kept walking and then I got it. I'm gonna look up after I beat the game what the intended way to figure that out is. I'm gonna wait till the end before I look it up or ask anybody about it. But I like said, you know what, we haven't put an attempt on the door puzzle today yet, so I went there, I walked through like first try, got it. Just walked through relatively randomly. Always lucky. He can't keep getting away with it. Well, I put some knowledge ahead. I tried putting it like in the order of the seals. You got it by accident? Well, I put So I kind of expanded off of what I was thinking about the other time. I decided to go to this one first because this is the Origin Seal. So I was like, all right, let's do Origin Seal first. And then I was like, all right. So I went by seal order, and then I got here, and so I did these 2 seals. And then after that, I was like, well, you probably need the reproduced one. So I got both reproduced ones. And then I got the one that looks like a claw because that's like death. No. Wait, did I get that? I don't know. I think that's death, and then that's ascension. So I think I kind of applied. I think I kind of applied what you're supposed to do, just slightly differently than I did last time, but I got it this time. So I tried a few different doors, but I think I was still going with what I was trying to go with yesterday. So it was like it wasn't a brute force. It was trying something that slightly different than I did yesterday in the hopes that it would work out and trying some different. Is the thing still there? Okay, the thing is gone. That's good. And getting a different outcome this time. Use brute force? Nah, I mean, I was gonna do that, and then what was I gonna do after that? I don't know what this opens. I'm not yet to the bottom. I should have checked if the ladder opened up. Oh, here it is. The one-eye and the 100-eye shall appear. Return with the one-eyed, and the 100-eyed shall lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything. Okay. The one-eyed and 100 eyed shall appear. Return with the one eye and the 100-eye shall lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything. Okay. One-eyed. Yeah, it kind of has boo mechanics, doesn't it? Ah, the thing follows. Bastard. Yeah, I wish I didn't burn my regen fairy. Alright, let's do this. Let's have the one eye come all the way back over here. One eye son. Seems like the rubber banding gets stronger the farther away it is from you. Should not have chosen to go down the ladder. And that's me being a fool. Thou art foolish. Wait. How am I Oh, there's a ladder there. Whoops. Well, yeah, I really am dumb now. This is not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's write that down though. Circle things. Somewhere in my notes. Endless corridor bottom. Where the one eye is. Alright, well there's the million eye. So what do? I just have to get it to escort it to the one eye, the 100 eye shall appear. Return with the one eye, and the 100 eye shall lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything. Okay. Not a hold on. Not a hold on man. Yeah, I didn't interpret that hint properly. One eye to the 100 eye shall appear. Return. He certainly didn't seem to lose his strength. IMHO. Damn it! I wanted the regen fairy. The money fairy. One thing that's pretty strong in this game is you can deboost on something that's weaker and get, well, you can take damage off of something that's weaker and get invincibility frames to go through stuff that's stronger. So like running into the flower there, which does almost near no damage to me, allows me to deboost through the spikes without taking any damage. Pretty strong. Yeah, got a lot more items now. Seems good. Yeah, Slim Eyes, alright. Another thing that if I was a kid, this would be nightmare fuel for me. Just gonna warp out here because I want to see if that switch is permanent. That'll help me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do there. Hey, big progress in here. I did figure out the puzzle-ish. I kind of tried a few other solutions besides what I was trying yesterday, and I kind of lucked into the one that worked. And then after you get through the door room, it's been smooth sailing, at least in this corridor. Okay, it didn't open up that door. Shoot, my fairy is gone. That's on me though. Should have reset. Put the fairy back. Only thing I can think of is maybe I have to use the key there. Taking some deboost off of the flower. Alright, so it seems like this has been completely reset. Switches. Oh. Not a holo. I don't know. If I get them to overlap. I use this piece of crap. Not quite. Not quite. OIC rejected. Alright, let's go through there again. But read the tablet more carefully. And bring a regen fairy with us. Hey, that guy rejected my regen fairy. Ooh. The one-eyed and the 100-eyed shall appear. Return with the one-eyed, and the 100-eyed shall lose its strength. No, I don't want to know the odds. I assume the key one is the rarest. I also think maybe the software adjusts the rates, but I don't really want to know. The rarity, at least to me, seems like number one. Least rare is the Akari one, which is this one, regen. The most rare one is key. And then the other ones are kind of in the middle. Like probably the damage fairy is slightly less rare than the treasure fairy. That's also the order that they appeared on the one hint stone. Probably if you equip certain software, you can adjust those rarities. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Lose all of his eyes, yikes. I see you respawning. What could that switch be? Well, let's get rid of the bats first. Right, and as long as I'm staring at him. Yeah, who knows with this game, right? I interpret it as a joke, so I was like, but yeah, you never know. I was like, it's like, that seems pretty silly, but yeah, it's La Mulana. Anything's possible. Sniped. Ice too. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a bit of a standoff here for a bit while I just think things over. Coming I2, Slim Eyes. Okay, so my thoughts so far. My thoughts so far are the positioning of the eye must be important. And when I came in here before, I was kind of like a bat out of hell. Like, I got to get the thing over here and get to the switch, and I was like deboosting like crazy and losing my health. And I neglected to realize that I have control over the presence of this eye. So I do have that thing written down. The one-eyed and the 100-eyed shall appear. Return the one-eyed to the 100-eyed shall lose its strength. So, at first, well, ideas I have. You put the one eye where that eye in the upper right corner is, but since it's following you and I can't quite get to a position to drag it there, I don't think that's possible. Another one is you get it just close to it and you press the switch. It seems difficult too. Just like, what could the switch do? So I'm maybe gonna try and overlap them. I swear I didn't press down. So. Still the mute. Try reloading the room and see if the switch is back. I've got an idea now. Wait. Do I have an idea? I don't have an idea. I had an idea, but I don't think it's feasible. Because my thought was, okay, since this loops around, right? If I went backwards, the eye will always follow me in the shortest direction. So if I went backwards and stood at the top there, he would come and overlap with that thing, and then I could switch. Then I could use the switch. I could watch him go down there and use the switch. But that's... Let me think in my head how I would do that. You gotta be like a... I don't think it's... Like, you gotta go through so fast. Do the enemies respawn? If the enemies respawn, I don't think it's possible. Okay, the enemies aren't respawned. keep staring, maybe it'll go away. Oh. I don't know what to think about this. Hey, Zanzuki. It's like I'm watching you, man. Don't get any closer. It's pretty cute. I'm watching. The health situation is not that great. I don't know if I'm gonna reload into here with health, or I might have like reset the switches. I do. I got an axe now. I got this thing too. Like pretty. Doesn't seem that good. He's still over there. He's just pretty slow. Maybe if you let the eye win. I'm warping out because I want to see if the switches are back, and I also want to see if that ladder spawned. Probably didn't, because if you look at the map, the exit is beneath it, and I feel like I'm not doing whatever I'm supposed to do there. But worst case scenarios, that gives me more information, i.e. the information what I just did was not what I needed to do. So check that off the list of possibilities if that's the case. That is still not spawned. Feels bad, man. Okay, new strat. What if I just completely avoid that stone so the initial eye doesn't spawn? We go to the other side and we check things out. Yeah? And we kill all the enemies along the way so that it's less chaotic. That's a lot of money. Itadakimasu. So that thing's not here if the eye's not here. The switch is gone. That might only appear if the eye's in the room? Right below normal bat. He's definitely immune. No matter if I'm looking at him or I'm not looking at him, he does the same thing. Maybe there never was a switch. Smile. Well, that's interesting. Because the fact that this is removable makes me think I need to have speed in mind. I think it might actually be... Hey, Ria Clipstar, thanks for the host. Not coming. He looks different now. Yeah. He's got a little bit of green around him. shoot the guy with my gun, K-Kona? Sounds good. Yeehaw. Right between the eyes, or eyes. The one-eyed of the 100-eyed shall appear, return with the one-eyed, and the 100-eyed shall lose its strength. Alright, well, we found a way to damage it. I don't even know if this is the solution. That's the frustrating part, because the hint does not imply that at all. Hey, Dat. Oh, this fight is stupid if that's what it wants me to do. Doesn't help that I used up all my HP before I tried this strat, so... I'm just gonna gun it. Well... I'm glad I gunned it, because I didn't want to be... I could tell. I did not want to be bothered, having to deal that much damage with shurikens. Actually had to shoot it with the gun. Yeah, spoilers, Miss Fran Kappa. Insert always has been meme. Hold on, before I waste a shot, let me make sure it's vulnerable now. Alright, well I mean I've got this gunshot. Yeah, I was just joking at this Fran because she like meme suggested that a while ago. I'm not sure it's taking damage. Man, this game sucks. Like, why is it taking damage and the damage is blue? Like, I don't know, but alright, well, at least I know I need to gun it down. That's my kind of puzzle. Yep. You have to do blue damage. Oh, I see. I need the one that's... Well, I could have gotten the one that was farther away. I need one of them to be super tiny. Okay, this works. I want to see if I can do damage to it when it's in this phase. I'll attempt it in that one section that's good. Then I'll know for sure that when you do the thing and you move to both sides, that's what makes it become damageable. Yeah, okay, that's definitely immune then. So doing these switches things is what makes it immune. No, you get the gun back. Alright, I'm getting locked and loaded. Wrecked. The eye needs to see you kill the other eye, is what I think. You gotta be like, this is what happens to people who block progress in the ruins. It actually is that other meme that always has been. Well, that's just how it works inside La Mulana. There's a lot of death. I mean, it could be that's not what you have to do, but that's my current working theory. Hey, Kreesh, thanks for the resub, Kreesh. I appreciate that. And the 3 months. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm making progress in the ruins. That makes me happy. Into an enemy and it doesn't die yet. Like that was like, time to confirm. Is what I'm doing correct? 3 full rounds, nothing happens. Well, that's not correct then. Isn't your name change coming up, Kreesh, soon? It's La Mulana. It's La Mulana, Zanzuki. That's just part of, like, it's meant to be a puzzle, so finding an incorrect solution to a puzzle that doesn't work is par for the course. Now, because it says the 1 eye and the 100 eye shall appear. Return with the 1 eye and the 100 eye will lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything. Get Kreesh as my name and there was no channel with this name, but it says not available. That sucks. Wow, that really sucks. Maybe that's really dumb. Yeah, maybe it's because maybe you have to wait longer. Probably Ben will, like, Nine Line story is he had the name Kreesh and then it got like accidentally changed and now he's been waiting till the name change comes back, but apparently it's broken or something. But it might be since someone used to be called it, you have to wait longer. I don't know. Twitch is really weird about freeing stuff up because I know there's a lot of people who want to like change, like take like an account that's not active anymore and change the name. And maybe if the account previously had that name, it gets lumped in that same category of unavailability inside of Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring the eye back over here. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna jump over here, and I'm gonna get up the ladder over there. And I'm gonna bring my Glock out, and I'm gonna shoot it dead, while this 100 eye son of a bitch is watching, and scare the crap out of him, and then he'll let me have progress. I'm hoping. I think if you have 100 eyes and you watch a one-eyed thing get shot dead, that wakes you the heck up. Yeah, probably shouldn't say. Bum bum bum. Just gonna smile. Any smilers? What is that? Oh, Pride Uwu. I don't recognize the Pride emotes yet since they're relatively new. That's a good one. Bongo Cat is a classic. Alright. You see this eye? Green thing? It's not long for this world. Send a ticket to support, only got an automatic answer. So does anybody have any other idea? Yeah, it really sucks. I don't know what you can do about that. Like Twitch's support is pretty bad. So it might be gone. I would try again maybe. Different color now. I'd try again maybe in, yeah, like you can try emailing them. Or if that doesn't work, just like keep trying, like every month. I don't know. Maybe if the name was previously owned by an account, there's a longer waiting period than like if you change it, because you previously had the name, so they might have a timeline by which names that were previously on an account can't be used for a longer time than that amount of time is longer than the 6 months or whatever it is between name changes. You got banned? A monthly reply? For what? For Miss Fran? For the name? You're unbanned now, smile. Maybe you should call them, yeah. Give it a shot. Alright. Are you watching, Green Blob? This is what happens. The eye creatures. Oh, now the Green Blob's like, holy shit. Look at those eyes. He's still taking blue damage. It only takes 1 million hits. I don't want to farm back the gun. Is the issue. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna do it one more time. Uno mas. My headcanon is he saw the other guy get shot. The other eye gets shot, and that scared the crap out of him and makes him die. That's what I'm going with. Now I know the gun's damage is huge. So it must be immune to gun damage. For some reason, you just have to get close to it to whip it. I don't know. Maybe I do it this time and it doesn't work. We'll see. Maybe it does just require you to buy the gun beforehand. That's not going to be it. And have a full round. 3 full rounds. That's pretty funny. Why does that murder beam still do damage to me? Scale. Sniped. Music in here though. Alright, I brought friends. Alright, locked and loaded. It's not working. Well, guess we have to do another gun farm. I got 0 ideas. Maybe if you just, it's immune. Maybe it's coded at like an obnoxiously high damage value, but if you just shoot it enough, it still dies. Strats. Alright, new area. Only the chosen may proceed. Well, that was on me for being greedy and not saving. I'm like, I'll just wait till I get to the save spot. A smart boy. It's okay. We're fighting the eyes again. New area. Yay. Area done. Back to it. Yeah, that was me just being lazy. I should have warped. I was like, I should have warped out. I thought maybe I'd get to the save soon, but 100% on me. It's okay. We just have to do 9,999 damage to that eye boss again. Guess I wasn't the chosen. Yeah, simple as that. right. Prepare to get wrecked, blob of crap. So what does it say here again? The one-eyed, the hundred-eyed, return with the one-eyed, the hundred-eyed shall lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything. Do you have a notepad of quotations after you're done? What is quotients? Oh, questions? Well, I have my notepad is. I want to try one more thing. I want to try one more thing. I want to see if you just wait it out, if that thing just dies of its own, so I don't have to be bothered farming back up the gun. There's no way it should shoot it. So loses its strength must just mean you sit there for a while. Just a guinea boy, yeah. Everybody in chat, big eye fans. The only thing I have in my notepad is stones and my thoughts and my goals and stuff. Like I want, like there's parts where it's like next stream, check here, check here, check here. Like sections, like things to keep in mind, like hints, especially important hints. Just laughing because redacted. Same. I'm big laughs. Here I just deboost right through the things even though it's heavy because the Akari fairy regens us that. That's a guaranteed shuriken. Wonder what I'm supposed to think about that. If it's because it wants me to use more ranged items besides the gun, but got another thing coming. About an hour or so ago, Artea. I don't know if, well, I sort of tried to use the same line of thinking that I was using yesterday and expand a little bit, and then I think it was a combination of maybe good reasoning and getting lucky. Not sure. I'm still not 100% sure why the solution I put in was, I have an idea. I'm gonna check after I beat the game. I don't want to know until after I'm done. But, yeah, we're out of there. Yeah. I would highly recommend anybody who wants this game to try it out, that thinks this game looks cool. I think even if you've seen some of the puzzles, or you've seen some of the solutions, I think there's still value to playing it. Probably had it. Oh, the classic? How much different Artea is classic from... I know, like, you don't get Zelpud's emails. Some overlap, but also a lot of some stuff way different. Interesting. Well, I kind of... I think I want to play Classic after this. Maybe not immediately after this, but I've been enjoying this game a lot. So I actually own Classic on Wii. I actually bought it legitimately from the Wii store. It was way back when, like, the Wii store was going out of business, and I had like a bunch of point cards left over. I forget why I had them, but they used to be like really cheap. Like when you bought like one of the Wii Classic controllers, they gave you a point card for like the equivalent of $50 in points. And the controller was like hardly worth more than that. It was back when the Wii shop had like nothing in it, so it was kind of like a way to try and get you to buy the classic controller, I guess. But I had a bunch of leftover points on the Wii when the shop was going after business, because I hardly ever bought stuff from Virtual Console. So I was just like looking around, like, well, what can I use these points on for before they expire? And La Mulana was one of the games I bought, so I do have that one. A lot of puzzles you won't get from that. Alright, who's ready to get clocked? Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we're gonna sit there for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna put the controller down and we're gonna see if it dies. And if it doesn't die, I'm shooting it. Okay, I'll stare at it. I'll stare down. 2 eyes versus 100. With the original in 2009, hated it so much that I didn't really play La Mulana for a decade. Yeah, the epic stare down. I'm looking at my clock. It says 12:44 right now, so pick the controller back up at 12:46. Epic gameplay. It's not dying. Alright, 1 more minute. Well, this, I guess the only way I know how to beat this puzzle boss is just the K-Kona Classic. There's obviously something. There's no way it's you deal. What is this? 12. There's no way you deal 14 bullets worth of damage and wail on it a few times with the... I did, Miss Fran. It doesn't work. Wrecked. Alright, so I have to do a money farm for bullets. It'll take me about 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get comfy. or check back in 20, 30 minutes if you're interested in actual progress temps. Bum 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 bum. If I'm interested in seeing the guy fight again, I can just encourage you to check the VOD, I guess. Yeah. I have. Just one. I've only used it on one boss so far. But I'm probably going to start using them for all the remaining bosses. Seems really good. I'm screwed if it's like every time you shoot the gun, it gets less strong. But whatever. If that's the case and the gun doesn't start killing stuff, I have a solution. It's called New Game. Or I could just reload the save. Just reload. No, I don't have to start a new game. I can just reload the save before the V fight. If the gun stops working. I'm gonna need the gun for the final boss, probably. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yep. Green fairy, money fairy. Here she is. Thank you, Money Fairy. Alright, we can buy one magazine. Please don't be out of stock. Thank you. One of these times it's gonna go out. Like this game is too sadistic. One day I'm gonna check in there and it's just like, we don't sell bullets anymore. Smile. How does this work? Do I have to clock it? Oh, I have a gun. Why is it at 1? I guess I have to clock 1. Yeah. Just needed to get it locked and loaded. We don't sell bullets. Smile. Bum bum bum. We should keep murdering natives with our bullets. It's a key fairy, man. I'm just out of ideas for where to use the key fairy. Molbrook says I need to be using key fairies, and I just, for the life of me, can't figure out how. So one day it'll become apparent. Until then... Oh, I evil. I noticed that there's a spotlight on La Mesa, right? You see it, right? So my theory is this is like an SMB3 kind of deal where it's all a play. None of this is real. We're watching events unfold on a stage with main actor playing the protagonist of Professor La Mesa. Bum bum bum. Maybe 2 more. No monies. You need to do one more. One more fairy. And our money farm is complete. We can get back to playing the game. It sucks to give up that key fairy, but I don't have an idea where to use it right now. Hey, FBC, yes. We got all the way through Endless Corridor, and I just went into Shrine of the Mother and warped out, but I had to use up my gun to get there. So we just need to buy, right after this fairy farm right now, this current fairy, we can buy the last magazine, and we're right back at it. By the way, Half Beastie, did you say that Bug Fables was half off? I thought we were talking about this the other day, because I checked today and I couldn't find it, at least on Steam. So is there like a coupon you know of, or on another site? Or is it over the sale? Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, it's half price compared to the Nintendo eShop. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, in that case, definitely worth buying PC over the Switch version. I can see why. Ammo for a pistol. I smuggle, you pay through the nose. Yeah, I know, but it's still worth it. Alright. To the Shrine of the Mother. Yay, the eyes are finally gone. Endlessness and dimensions, Tiamat distorts the two laws with her strong powers. Streaming Origami King? Oh no, did something happen? Because I know he was like really hyping up playing Origami King at release. Oh, I see. Endlessness and dimensions. Tiamat distorts the two laws with her wrong powers. I also have progress in Twin Labyrinth probably now since I have the twin statue, but Twin Labyrinth, blah. Okay, I already found let me make a, let's see. I found what was it called? Bahamut's Wedge. So this is Amphi's Biannu's Wedge. Where did I put that one? Control F Bahamut. actually trying to say wedges. From extinction. And then this is Amphisbaenos wedge. This is right of entrance from endless corridor. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Is that not the Z seal? New seal. That I don't have. Seals, okay. Unknown seal. Shoot. It's like Shrine of the Mother. From Endless Corridor. It's like right, down, left, then ladder down. I can get there if I want. Shoot, maybe I can't get there. Human skeletons with wings. Yep, that's what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. I took one look at that day. I was like, is this breakable? I gotta be extra careful though, because this looks like death. I almost got squished. Miss Fran. And it was like a platform that comes up and crushes you when you stand on it, but it looks suspicious. It looks suspicious, so I jumped off as soon as I got the heebie-jeebies. The mother holds the power of life. This power shows itself when the soul is shattered. This is the secret treasure of life, and that's green text. Always be moving. Artea remembers the rule. That's rule number 5. Always be moving. I'd like to find the save stone because it's kind of a trek back here. So if I could warp here, I feel like there's a lot of exploring to do in this area. Shoot. Yeah, that's a fairy. I'd really like a regen fairy, and I'm getting one. Excellent. Wow, that thing, this like divine wrath thing is strong. Oh, this area is very sketchy as well, but we made it to the save stone. Okay, I know what this is. That's down there is... Okay. Alright, that's fine, because now we know we have access. Now we know that the Chamber of Extinction is connected both ways. Grail tablet, yeah, always feels good finding the Grail tablet. So I've been here. Yeah, okay, this stone is interesting. We were born of this land. We were the seventh born. Gradually, the mother was forgotten. This is interesting because we did find a stone quite a while ago that said the seventh children didn't know the mother. Where was that one? That was a long time ago. The seventh was cast away from the mother. The eighth did not know the mother. Interesting. I guess another point of interest is it says that the skeletons in the background have wings, which we know the third children had. The third children are hanging out in Twin Labyrinth, which doesn't make much sense to me. Mulbrook tells us that. 4 philosophers have obtained immortal bodies by means of an ancient technique. Have obtained immortal bodies by means of an ancient technique. Okay, I want to go up. Stone jars of Laos. Well, I don't know if there is enough. In this way, at least. Yeah, let's warp back to the stone and go back that way. This, chest is very interesting. Well, it looks like I'm missing a seal. At least to make progress in this particular area. Now that, if I could get over there. Which I can. Shoot, I can't tell if that's an entryway. Oh, there's that seal. There's no other way to get in here, though. Now, if I had the map... Man, if I had the map would show me secret entrances. Would help a lot. I want to run through this area at least once to make sure I've touched every room, or at least every room I know how to get to. But it might be time to go to Twin Lab. Hey, Justin, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone for Justin's stream. Thanks for the good luck as well. We made it out of Endless Corridor with, I think, a little bit of being smart about the puzzle and also a little bit of luck. I'm still quite don't understand the solution I got. Yeah, the Mother's Shrine, here we are. What is that? Snake-like bottom halves. That man didn't even see it, though. That man didn't even see it happen. I'm not sure why he reached that conclusion. The end is all I need to see. Well, so my logic for the first puzzle was, at first it was the stone tablet. The stone tablet has certain words. The stone tablet has certain words in colors, so I thought that maybe the words, and then you saw like La Mulana script on the doors, and Mulbrook at some point when you talk to her says numbers also have meanings, and she gives you those meanings. And some of those numbers lined up with the words on the tablet. Touch away good. Yeah, once you have the thing that shows you where all the stuff is, it's pretty easy. Although I did find it without that. I was searching. While I was searching for progress in Moonlight, I did happen to swing my axe that way. So I thought maybe like you're supposed to touch the seals by the meaning in there. It also says reproduce twice. And there's two seals that are identical. But I think towards the end, what it really wanted you to do is actually go more in the order of like the La Mulana history. So like I didn't try using the Origin seal first, but I tried that one. So that was the Origin, which is Gate of Guardians. Then I tried the Burst seal, which is associated with Mausoleum. Then I did Temple of Sun. And then it says reproduce. So I did the seal for Temple of Moonlight, because that seems to have a lot of imagery related to that. And then I picked Inferno Cavern. Now, I might have done death. I might have done the death seal, or the symbol that I thought meant death. And then this is associated with rebirth, so I did that one. And then I finished with Ascension, which was this area. So I had some logic behind the attempt that I did it. I was going to try some other things. I was just pretty fortunate that that was the first one that I came back to do. Maybe like that makes zero sense. Maybe people who actually know the solution are like, wow, SG's like on a new high. He must be on drugs if that's the way how he's reached the solution. I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you think you understand the puzzle and it's actually intended to be completely different, but you still happen on the same solution. Oh well, I'll look it up when I finish the game. I'll look up that puzzle because I don't really want to know that before then. Been high the whole time. It's this air in the ruins that does stuff to you. So how many areas do we have? Surface probably doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 areas. This is probably all of the areas. Although Mulbrook says says something about a 9th area. Speaking of Mulbrook, we haven't checked in on her in quite a while. I also need to find the diary, but who knows where that is. Now, the fact that I keep getting this one is very concerning, because I don't know where to use the Key Fairy. To do all the game can offer? Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm just trying to beat the game. If there's optional stuff that I don't unlock, I mean, there's not really any way for me to tell. I did see there's like a time attack thing in the settings. It looks a little bit interesting maybe once I'm done. But Nero had mentioned to me that he wants to do La Mulana Rando. It's one he wanted to do for a long time, but he just never did it. So we might do like a La Mulana Rando together, like two noobs who've never touched it before, kind of thing. It's always fun to race with Nero. Oh, that's new. Oh, so this is cool. This is cool. Okay. Okay. So that's how we get from one area to the other. That area is not open. Okay, so this helps us shortcut some of these things. Alright. Interesting. What is the info on these skeletons? Do they not have info? Not giving me info. Do entrance rando? I'm not quite sure what entrance rando even means. I think key item rando, which has to be a thing, right? I feel like key item rando has to be where the fun is, because I think like the logic in this game of, oh, okay, you have that item, so that lets you go to this area is more interesting than just go through a door and get somewhere else. Unless entrance is like entrances in each area, that could be kind of cool, but I think you definitely need item random plus entrance. Yeah, I think you need the items too. Like, that might be fun. I think maybe for like a first time into rando, might just want to do items. We'll see. Ladders and doors switch up how you find fields. Pretty fun. Okay, I might not actually want to go through this entrance. I might want to actually go just... I have to check here first. Because now that I have that item, I just want to check something quick. Have to learn all the checks. got me, Kappa. Well, I don't know what that did, but I'm running out of time. Let's hop back in. Doesn't seem to have opened anything up in this room. The thing is still there. Yeah, I see what it wants me to do there, but I haven't dissipated the fog yet. Even though Zelpoot sent me that email forever ago. Haven't figured out a way to do that. Better write down that empty stone while I'm thinking about it. Empty stone, Twin Labs beneath Egypt. Through the gate. Yeah, I think I've seen all I need to see of this area. It doesn't work. Weird. Okay, switch. Ooh, well, that looks nice. That was scary. That sure looks like something. I'm scared because whenever I see a good weapon, they become permanently unattainable. So I'll be sure to not save over. Or this save. Yeah. Just in case it's like, oh, that weapon vanishes later. Alright, I think there's more to these twin gates. So, let's go hunting down some more twin gates. That twin gate isn't open either. No, it's still there. Oh, I see something. I see a thing. That switch is raised there. And I would not put it past this game to make... that was definitely not there before. After I had pressed the two switches that reveal the sword thing. I would not put it past this game where you step on that switch and you can't get the item. It's done this to me before. So I'm gonna be big sus in that switch. Big sus. Where are my items now? The talisman. I definitely need to not land on that and take damage. I have the stun frames. I don't think I can make that. And I did it again. Maybe I can make that. I've just got to be extremely quick. Ah, there we go. Let's go back and save. Oh, all these are open now. Wait. What? What is this? This is Twin Labyrinth's light side. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I appear to be stuck though. True Labyrinth, Twin Labyrinth's true form. Well, there's a lot going on at Twin Labyrinths, I will say that. Alright, well this actually opens it up a lot, as far as I can tell, which is nice. As much as I dislike Twin Labyrinths, finally breaking it open a bit. Alright, empty stone. front end something. Where there's a there must be a front end where there's where there's a front there must be a back, I think. I'll put front. I'm gonna write down this cross too. Cross. Somewhere in my notes. Pick a labby, any labby. Hey, you know. Crosses. Twin lab under Egypt. Then left. What is this? There is a pedestal like. There is a pedestal like object drawn beneath the volcano. Okay. The Two of Labyrinths? Puzzling choice. And say that again. Stuck here. No way. A Twin Labyrinths map? I didn't think I'd get one. Wow, it's actually, the map makes it look super organized. Like it's symmetrical. Like the layout looks super functional. But when you're walking through it, it's like trash. Although now it's opened up more because we've got the thing that opens it up more. We activated, like some of the walls went away. Certainly, a map helps tremendously with the confusion factor. Alright, so if I go through here, let me see where it takes me. Probably the other side. So it takes, it's like flip a mirror. Oh, what is that? What is that symbol? This is... Okay. Well... This has to get written down. Illegible stones. That will try to kill me. It sure looks like it. Illegible stones. Not that many illegible stones. I've written them all down. Okay. Okay. So it's Shrine of the Mother. Go to Twin Lab from Egypt. Entrance. Then through gate and up ladder. Always be moving. Yep, yep, yep. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? My La Mulana about to get smushed senses were tingling. That's rule number 5 of La Mulana. Busy talking to chat. Rule number 1, always be whipping. Rule number 2, if you see an eye, whip a little bit less. Rule number 3, always be pushing down. Rule number 4, I've forgotten rule number 4. And rule number 5 is always be moving. Always be following the La Mulana rules. Well, that's pretty good though, because now I mean I bailed pretty quickly. I don't feel like doing Shrine of the Mother right now. I feel like I'll do that next time. Always warp to the fray. Always dip. Never be afraid of a good dip. Trying to understand how this game thinks. I mean, it was like, hey, you want to get squished? And you're like, well, this part isn't that hard to avoid getting squished. I have a feeling it's still yet to come. Oh, okay, this is big, because I have a hint somewhere else that talks about gemstone colors. That was in, the Graveyard of Guardians, okay, and this is continuation from Twin Labs. Black onyx means eloquence. Purple amethyst indicates sincerity. The meanings are infused into the gemstones. The gemstones is lowercase here, and it's capitalized on the other stuff. It's the little things, you know? I wonder if this is going to give me... I'm getting sick of rating the empty ones down. I better come up with a system for Twin Labs that's so easily laid out. Okay, empty stones. Okay, I might even have this one written down. We'll say, from top. From top. This will be over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down 0. Stuck in the Twin Labs, need help. Wasn't me. It's me, smiley face. Yeah, that's a thing. The right hatch is Skuld. Left hatch is Verdandi. Left hatch is Verdandi. They're also holding up something interesting. Those are seals. Let me read my stuff. Let me get rid of some of these I don't need. Yeah, they're symbols, but they're not symbols I've seen before. Oh. Okay. The demon altar is where the witches gather to summon the demon. The demon altar is a place for prayer. 2 witches, black and white, call forth Baphomet. That's red. Red text, and demon altar is summon it chat. Demon altar is blue. That's the edge. I like how the witch is just like, if it doesn't quite know what to do with you, it just rams right into your face. I think I will take that. Never mind. Got me. Well, I know what opens that. It's going to be the switch on the opposite side. I got baited. The priests lived in the ruins, watching over all. The 4 priests turned their bodies stone, becoming philosophers. They obtained eternal life. Oh, I see. Well, that's a one-way. I mean, I don't have anything better to do than to take that one way, so I'll take it. Okay, this is interesting. The Ankh is always in the front. Interesting. The Ankh is always in the front. Well, that's not right. I guess just it refers to this world. We definitely found the Ankh for the lava world. Tower of Ruin in the inverted area. Which I think this game refers to as the back. When thou findest the right spot, think carefully on where spot I've got mad flashbacks, chat. I remember being in a situation like this before. I think we're safe. Yeah, I'll try it for a bit. I'll see what it's like. Zero trust in this video game. Absolutely zero. Oh, it's not bad. One shot's those pain in the ass birds. That's nice. Point to the right and it shall go right. Point to the left and it shall go left. Or it shall never be obtained in your hands. Yeah, something like that. I know that's a bait, Ankh. I went for it anyway. Love the bat song. I've only like gone into it 5 times, but I'm holding out one time it's actually going to be an Ankh. I'm holding out that I'm just being wifed this entire time, and one time it's actually going to be an Ankh. Oh, okay, this is really weird. So, Twin Labyrinths. It's like its inverted area is merged inside its regular area. There's no like door, it You're just all of a sudden you're on the regular area, or you're in the inverted area. Interesting. This is a secret area. Oh, I think I might know how to solve that puzzle that I've been trying to solve for forever. Sneaky. The impossible puzzle. The one where the hint stone's like, the people who designed this puzzle must be fools. It's impossible. But it was changed later to be possible. That one. Dance of life. Oh. So the dance is swing your left. Well, I better take a picture of this in my thing. Swing left 3 times, right 3 times, and jump? Man. at the foot of the footless Nep. Boldly forth, and the flying will be. Yeah. Okay, empty stone. I need the I'm gonna need the grid for this one. Empty stone. As this is over 4 down 1. Yeah, I know what that opens up. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Oh. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. There's that. I want to go inverted here. Opposite of the serotonin hit. I don't like getting the Ankh or finding the Ankh thing. Personally. Neither does much for me. Wait, no, it's no. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, jump. I'm gonna have to use that somewhere. Did I not save it? Oh, it's empty. The dance of life. I'm sure I have something that says, like, bring life to the thing. Bring life to the thing. Bring life to the mother or something, you know, it's all stuff like that. What I want to find is that room that needs to be rewritten. Okay, so it was... Two witches, black and white. Let's do the black witch. That's a puzzle there, but I need to figure it out. As opposed to the puzzles I don't have to figure out, Kappa. Oh, that bat came close to giving us a good D-boost. Close. Okay, this is the puzzle that can't be solved. Alright, so puzzle that cannot be solved. It's from bottom. Over 3. Up 1. Accidentally made it unsolvable. I just want to see what's over here. That interesting. Okay, this is the demon altar. I want to try something. It's gotta be the twins. Ice Orb, it's going really well. We got out of Endless Corridor Hell. That was good. Progress right now is in Shrine of the Mother and Twin Labyrinths. We got the Ankh in Twin Labyrinths. Got the Talisman, although I'm still trying to piece together how I'm gonna get the Diary. I don't know what I'm doing right now, though. Right now it's just a, hold on. Right now it's just like a, been in the lab for too long, need to do something else kind of deal. This is called Approach of Life. That should be it. I'm pretty sure whatever's going to awaken the philosophers is the Ocarina. Wherever that is, but I've got like 2 hints now to mention Ocarina. Have I asked Zelda? I have not. Not considered that possibility yet. I haven't seen our girl Moldbrook in a while, though. And by a while, I mean like 30 minutes, so why not? Why not see if there's any new mints? She's not giving us that fairy hint again, which is interesting. So we've progressed beyond the fairy hint. Rip Moldbrook. Yeah. Yeah, so I know I have more. I want to traverse more rooms in. I'm going to traverse more rooms in Twin Labyrinths. And I also picked up the map in Shrine of the Mother, so that'll make trying to figure out what to do in there. Like both of those areas are worth inspecting more, definitely. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. A bit of a lighter stream today because tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is N64 Mania. It's going to be Cruis'n Exotica. That's going to be pretty short. That's going to start at 9 p.m. And then later, a few hours later, is going to be the next installment of blind RPG races. We're going to do FF1. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So I don't think we'll do this tomorrow. I don't think we'll continue Llama tomorrow. There's an outside possibility that between the two races I'll play this, but we'll see how I feel because it's probably not going to be that much time, so I might just do something else. And then Saturday is probably going to be me recovering from the degen of the late night RPG race. So we're looking at Sunday. Sunday most likely will be the continuation of Llama. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see who is streaming. Oh man, JTB is streaming now. Awesome. I am going to oh, Spock's streaming too. Man, that's a tough call between Spock and JTB. I feel like this Sonic Adventure 2 battle is what's really pulling me though. I'm gonna check that out. Good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow for the races. Sleep well.